Just to immediately correct that previous statement, you probably should have read that card a bit more closely. It's from a community, well, not a community. It's from a remix project of both Tales of Fantasia and Tales of Symphonia. So, while that is true, you are technically correct. It's also a remix that's from an album, so. Alright, let's go ahead and get things started for today. I had to fix the capture card again. There we go. Let's see. I think it's called The Summoning of Spirits. Yeah, Summoning of Spirits. It's an OC Remix album that I picked up a long time ago. But yeah, so look at that list. I don't know if that download's readily available anymore. I found most of those remix albums from OC Remix tended to kind of vanish over time. But that's the one that it's from. It's pretty decent. It's got a decent amount of remixes in there, too, from both games. So if you're a fan of those types of music, then hey, there it is. I don't actually have the original Fantasia soundtrack on here. If I did, it would just be in SPC format, since Fubar can handle those. Also, yeah. I had to fix the capture card again. Surprise. That's becoming an everyday affair with this thing. Like, imagine just working out of the box. Yeah, it's freaking Doom mapping. I got a little bit more progress done last night, so we're going a little bit further than I was yesterday, but let me get it on screen. Alright, we need our Doom tunes. Let's get some Doom tunes going. Let's see. Today we'll start with, say, this one. Actually, this one. Yeah. Alright, so I think last time we did mostly like this section. Got that all textured and whatnot. I've finally gotten like the whole fitting up area into a different texture, so it'll be easier to tell it apart. And last night I finished up this whole segment. So we got a whole thing going with this one now. Go 1992 it. I suppose the easiest way to start things off today, actually, let me just turn this off, would be to show what's been done so far. So let's do that. Grab all the stuff, and away we go! Gonna have the stupid opening. The skeletons. Less of the tracers hit there than I was hoping for. Whew. Probably shouldn't have changed my strafing direction there. That is how you die. I mean, we're back in 2. I'm just showing what I have done so far. I'm doing this one more piecemeal than the previous map in terms of, like, actually having gameplay. Hey, nice double kill. There's probably Revenant rockets after me. Surprisingly, no. Alright, there's just this one guy left. Also, yeah, I changed the initial level transformation so it's gradual instead of instant. Thanks to Vortels. Nice, nice tips. I was able to actually figure out how to make it a bit smoother. No fear! No fear! Well, I'm not dropping any frames, so... Oh, is Twitch having issues? Because that's quite possible. Oh, that's unfortunate. Really needed the tracers to kill her right then. It's very strange, because I'm not dropping a single frame. The rockets always still find a way! If it continues to have problems, maybe I'll just not today. I don't really have much patience for when my internet's perfectly fine and the stream's still coming through poorly anyways. Ah, the missiles always find a way! Oh dear. Oh dear, this one's still alive back there. Okay, I think the Archvile died to its own splash damage. That works. I wouldn't call that a very hard question. Chocolate milk easy. I don't really like coffee. Perfectly innocuous, right? Not innocuous at all! Okay. It's a Twitch issue then. Not much I can do about that one, unfortunately. As you can see, things are a little bit spicier than the previous map. Just a wee bit. stay stocked up. The nonsense has only just begun. This is a really bad idea. It was a very bad idea. Don't just dive into Arch files. That's generally how it would go. Where'd they go? There they are. Does this map have a name yet? Yeah. Go 1992 it! Oh, they were in an unfortunate position there. Sir? You took a point playing PFG Blast, you're supposed to be dead. Yeah, go get him, fellas! I believe in you! Ah, they suck. Come on. That's Twitch! Hanley's working fine over on the YouTube side, so I guess there's just... There we go. Yeah, a lot of people still actually look at the Mega Man content to this day. It's rather nice, you know? I still get comments on the Mega Man X stuff in particular. Hey, if we thought all that was nonsense, get a load of this next room. Showtime! Oh, hang on, I can't even see that one. Mars, thank you for the 5 months, 52 in total. You know that's spinning a little bit for us right now. Okay, I'll probably just stop the stream here in a minute then if Twitch is gonna be like that today. I don't have any control over that. If they're having a bad day, then that's just how it is. Somebody order some skeletons! Oh, Jesus! Ah, it's still coming! Yo, Nine Dreams, thank you for the 3 years at tier 3! You know, it's spinning a bit more for us today with that big old support. Okay. Now to deal with this! If anybody remembers, go to it. And the awkwardly placed Siren even that you kind of have to do some shenanigans to get rid of if you don't want to take a rocket to the face. Just make use of the tracers. Still got a shot on me. Dick. Yeah, YouTube's working fine, so it really emphasizes that Twitch is being a problem today. And that's how much the map we have so far. Yeah, it's coming along. It's a little bit spicy, just a wee bit. Just a teensy bit spicy. So now to continue it on further. We gotta go over to this section next. I've at least been doing a little bit with lighting. Not a ton, but a little bit. Just to have something added. Just... How much more do I have left to fill? Oh, no, yeah, a fair bit, actually. It's not nearly as big as the previous map, but I mean... We got this whole section to do right here, so it'll be like 3-ish rooms. A couple of leading up hallways to another somewhat spicy room. This one's not gonna be too bad. Really nasty encounter plan for right here. Like, really nasty. And of course... Once you get to what would normally be the Wolfenstein exit room, all of this spot that you can see on the outer edges in green will open up. I need to actually, like, put details and whatnot in it, but it gives you a general feel of how much space is going to open up as the roof lifts off basically the entire level. So, you know, that's going to be a bit of a thing. It's also going to be a bit of a thing to get working in terms of boom closets. Probably gonna need a few of these things. Yeah, something tells me, whatever Twitch server is currently being set for the stream is not having a good day. So it's just fucking up. That's just how it be sometimes. Just means this VOD probably won't even bother being saved, because it'll just be a laggy mess. I'd have to, like, grab the YouTube one and edit that instead. Alright, so this one's kind of based off of... Where is it in map 32? This room, right. Oh yeah, there even is a tiny bit of light in here. Not much. Wait. Why is this spot lighter? There's no light source, there's just a dude. Oh, original Doom 2 maps, you silly thing. Let's see, if I bother switching the floor texture, it's usually halfway through the door, but... Keeping everything so basic, appearance-wise, is definitely something, but I mean, that's how it be sometimes. Let's have a change right here. Sector's too bright, bring it down to 144. These two can be a little bit darker. This one darker still, because it's giving me a secret area. And then there'll be this whole mess. Alright, what can I do with this area in terms of textures? Not a whole lot, considering the main texture we're working with here is... this. I also need to make sure to grab the right ceiling, which I have down here. Okay, yeah, that can safely open us a door. I had to double check. Not exactly a lot to do with these textures. You don't got much. You got one thing and you got the other thing, and that's about it. Wolfenstein texturing so simple.
That's it! That's all the textures I have to work with! It ain't much, but that's what I got!
Well, that's just it. I wasn't dropping a single frame. So it is a Twitch issue, because it was still running fine on YouTube. That's just how it is sometimes, unfortunately. Couldn't handle the bitrate that was being sent, and had a bad time. Trust me, I've been doing this for a while. At least a couple of objects. With the keys? Aw, man. I mean, I technically have access to their special sector. I could attempt to put some kind of secret in the map with the keys. Because, I mean, it's still map 32. There, just to have some kind of objects in here. Make it seem less barren. I'll pull them out from the corner a little bit. See, I think I actually am supposed to make a secret exit since this project technically has a map 33 and 34. So, I mean, I might actually have incentive to make a secret exit out of some keens. Because there's additional secret levels based off the PlayStation Doom levels. My computer is informing me that it would prefer to be restarted at some point. Let's see, there we go. Like, I know Twitch doesn't want me to encourage people to go off platform, but I understand. The YouTube site's being better today. That's just how it is. Also, yo, welcome. We're working on some Doom shit. That's probably good enough. Do most in this secret normally? Because I haven't deleted all the things yet. Ah, rocket launcher, that's cute. Hopefully you actually end up spotting some of that there aquatic life. The beauty of nature. There are so many soul spheres here at this level. This is definitely one where you're expected to take oodles of damage and you just need to resource manage to make sure you don't die. It's Doom! It's one of those things where it's in the game. My map needs to actually make it based off of this anyways, so it's like, meh. How many map makers are involved in the project? A lot. I'm not putting 30 keens. If we make a keen-based exit, it's only gonna be like 3 or 4 at most. Like, Doom already gets marked as not suitable for all audiences, so I mean... I mean, it is technically... I need to put this in giant quotes, a mature game. Technically. These 2 rooms are going to be the wooden texture as well. Everything just feels weird when you're just doing Wolfenstein stuff. Oh, I have a particular plan for the SS soldiers. A very particular plan. They will be used. Just not anytime soon. Just a regular door here would be good. Yeah, plan. One 5 7 6 7. see it, Mice. They might see it coming. Also, no rim shot for that one. Nah. You give it the block sound here, so that way the rest of these monsters will actually be alerted at the same time. Rather than just having that one extra around the corner, it's a little awkward. I gotta dress this room up a little bit. Not exactly a lot I can do since I'm gonna be lifting the roof off of this thing anyways. Yeah, making levels ain't easy. You gotta make sure to place test the absolute heck out of it, otherwise there's gonna be problems. I do technically need the ceiling to be a bit higher in this place. Should probably do that before I go any further with this one. I'm just gonna have to try to figure out skyboxes and whatnot. As simple as that. Go ahead and get some texturing up here, like last time. There's still so many parts of the map that are just missing texture, missing texture, missing texture! Yeah, I don't respond to everything. I pick and choose a bit, but I'll still respond to a lot of things. Alright, there we go. At least this area isn't constantly missing textures now. Alright, let's try to pretty this up just a little bit. We're gonna have another big encounter in this room. I could have put at least a couple of pillars in here, but nah. I don't mind having the hallway itself be kind of barren. Alright, let's prepare for nonsense in this room. Everybody loves a good bout of nonsense. The pillars are the main source of cover from archfiles and other such nasties. I mean, it's always time for a spicy enemy encounter. That's this entire map. That's the whole thing! Make sure there's plenty of room to run around on the outside. Randomly prepare the stairs! I'm going to make use of what I did over here. Same concept. And it's 7 stairs. 7 stairs. I mean, they want a slaughter map, they're getting a slaughter map. We shall see if it's a bit more. If they bit off a bit more than they can chew with it. There's a decent probability that I'll end up getting nerfed, but I mean, I'm putting in loads of extra health and armor to try to dissuade from that. We'll see. Everything has to be facing outward until the very end. So basically I have to flip this entire set of lines. I think for this one... Probably want step 6. And then this will all be support 3, baby! It's always support 3! I'm gonna take a quick peek, see how that looks. Yep, that's good. Next to Wood 5? You know, I've never actually used Wood 5. Let me look at that one. Which one's Wood 5 again? Oh, yeah, that one! Yeah, I've never actually made a map that where that one's appropriate. Let's raise this up to 384. Okay, wood textures. Yoink! Lots of pillars for Revenant Rocket blocking and Archvile line of sight blocking. Definitely need to get some texture variety going. course, texture variety needs to be put in a set of these. Considering I have a grand total of 3 textures to work with for this one. Yeah, whatever Twitch server is currently being used apparently couldn't handle the VFG. Most unfortunate. That is one disadvantage with the dual stream setup, is I can no longer tell if I'm hooked up to a Twitch server that lags. Because normally what would happen is I'd stop the stream briefly and then switch servers. And that would get the job done. I think could handle the VFG. I mean, you know, Siren even could take 2 blasts. They can handle at least 1. Yeah, the working title right now is Go 1992 It. It's create a fire blue room. I do have one.
I could just go stare at this.
There is a room with fire blue in it. Yeah, I originally came up with going to 1992, and then Mike's just like, hey, wait a minute. What about go 1992 it? I'm like, that sounds way better. Rolls off the tongue great. Alright, let's turn the flats back on so I can actually see which areas I'm looking at. So, I mean, this room in the vanilla Wolfenstein rooms doesn't have very much. It's just a big open square with a couple of pillars. Ooh, baby! Yeah, and they seem to be adamant about including the word go in there somewhere. Or at least, you know, the general construction of the go-to and title. I mean, I guess I'll just kind of put stuff in these. Need some level of additional decoration after all. We'll put a tall red pillar here. And we'll put a short green pillar with a heart here. There are a lot of arch files on this map. That number's not going down anytime soon. Let's see, we have a couple of skull pillars here. And some lights, even though this is going to make lifting the roof off a little bit more difficult. That's okay, I've had practice now. Let's add some more burning barrels, just cause. Arch files are inevitable. Everywhere you go, you hear the sound of them awakening. Sure, I think I'll bring these up from the wall just a little bit. Let's see, back to 16. Make it so I can actually see. Just a couple more sectors to try to pull the ceiling off of. It's fine. There's really not much more I can do in terms of decoration in this area. Like, it's a bit barren, but I mean, that's just Wolfenstein. I could put a couple more pillars in here, but that's about it. I mean, I could put a couple of trees in here. Since random trees seem to be part of the decoration of this map. Yeah, barren for now is definitely a good way to emphasize. It's gonna be filled with monsters. You know, let's just have a couple of large brown trees in here for no other reason than for them to exist. Yeah, the decoration is just the blood of our enemies. That's just how it works. I'm gonna change one of the trees to a gray tree. Looks a little silly having both two of the big ones in there. Alright, now for a little bit of stuff on the outside. These actually get to have a little bit more decoration to them. Oh boy, rocky cliffsides, everybody's favorite. We need our Rock 12. Can at least get something going on the outside here. Naturally, I'm going to be expecting the player to run across to the other side to get to the stairs.
How big's the size difference here? 96?
Yeah, it's 96 again. That's 5 stairs. Oh yeah, I did the thing again. I can just do this. Stair builder. Let's see, I'm gonna more or less replicate these ones, so let me yoink this. Oh, wait, I didn't actually leave that correctly in terms of size. Let's see, how many fewer stairs do I need? Ah, I only need 3 stairs. Very well. Well, that simplifies matters. Wait, 64, right? Aha! Support 3! Nah, that doesn't look right. It's not always time for support 3. I'll grab one of these. There's a time and a place for support 3, but not now. Guess there's a little bit of room for a higher up cliffs as well. I do a little bit of that. Definitely keeping these cliffs a lot simpler than the previous ones. And by previous, I mean map 24s. As neat as having fancy rock bases are, these are just for decoration, so I don't need to go too crazy on them. Alright, I want this one to be stone 5. You go grab the other color as well, just to make sure we have some color variety up here. Actually, I like this whole section being this color. There we go. Do this one, and this will be this one. Oh, right, I should probably mark these. It's lower on peg. That way they align properly. Yeah, it's a little bit of decoration. So hey, we're doing gameplay mod? I mean, I don't really use a ton of gameplay mods, but I mean, if you're talking about the one I use the most often, that's corruption cards. Mike showed me a new one he was cooking up, and I got a good laugh out of it. I'm surprised he's still coming up with more ideas. There's so many of the things now. Usually whenever I use, like, gameplay mods, it's for very specific purposes. Like, say, the Final Doomer weapon sets, using them for the specific ones that they were designed with, that they had in mind for. That was a bunch of word salad, but you know what I mean. There we go. Decent looking cliffside. And now do the same thing on the other side. Yeah, I really like the ancient weapon, the ancient aliens weapon set for that one. It just works. Much like how the Back to Saturn X one works really well for the Back to Saturn X maps. They actually put some thought into weapons that would work for those. It's neat! I give it a resounding it's neat. Insert post here where it's just like, I just think it's neat. that. Speaking of redo, on tangent, but kind of bothersome that because of Photoshop, a lot of programs have been changing the redo keybind. I mean, come on, it's been Control-Y for eons. This. But Photoshop's like, oh, we'll make it Control-Shift-Z. I'm just like, that's a lot more cumbersome, you know? And now I'm seeing that as the default for redo in other programs. Like, come on! Like I said, on tangent. It came up when I was editing my latest video. Yeah, this would make more sense if I do something like this. Alright, there we go. Another little cliffside. Whoa! Went outside the map. Oops. That's an error and right click I didn't want. Oh, Doom Builder, why are you so laggy on stream? Part of it's just that I haven't restarted my computer in a while. I've been putting it in sleep mode, but that doesn't do jack shit for making your computer lag a bit less, because Windows! Every day I'm somewhat more tempted to go back to Linux. Every day. It's difficult to resist. It'd be a lot to relearn, though. But I mean, it's getting more compatible these days, at least. Thanks to the good old Steam Deck, Linux is actually becoming a very real thing for a regular consumer. Should probably put one right there, too. yeah, the Steam Deck's one of those things where I immediately saw the appeal. It's like, oh yeah. It's like Switch, except even more. If there's one thing I can give Valve, they usually release interesting hardware when they bother. They generally don't half-ass it. Like how the frickin' the Valve Index is still, like, the big VR thing, even though it's been many, many years since that came out. Just hasn't been very much competition in the enthusiast side of things. Good God, Doom Builder, you are being laggy today. There we go, let's get the texture alignments done. Now, how did I handle the transition from this one to... Ah, right, of course, with more of this. Like, that makes sense. More wood. There. Go ahead and mark the front ones as impassable, since this is just for decoration. There's nothing here but cliffs that are meant for a little bit of decoration. Give a little more depth to the outside. There we go. Now, there's not a whole lot I can really do with these outdoor portions to make them more interesting. I'm gonna have a couple of, like, little decorations here and there, but not much. So, let me actually make it so I can see. This VR Rock 19. And I'm gonna reduce all these by 4 pixels. I need to go grab the zipper too, just so I have it handy. Let's see, where else can I break up the monotony a little bit? How about right here? Oh, I actually made this go up by 8. I can go with that, or... I mean, I do have access to this. It's not exactly the most enticing texture, but... it would certainly change things up a little bit. And do a little bit of this. What did I use over here? Is just more stone 5? Stone 4, excuse me. And yes, I did. Just trying to keep things consistent. Dead trees. Should have that around here, I think. Yeah, that'll work. Now kind of just move them a little bit. There. I'll have to double check to make sure you can't get back here. Because that looks like this place where you might get stuck. Although, there's probably enough room to squeeze out even if you do jump back there. But it would be a bit awkward, so... there's an easy solution to that. There, now you can't jump back there by mistake. No hurt floors in this map, not even one. But I will put a little bit of blood. It's at least one thing to kind of break up the monotony a little bit. So like a couple of pillars right here. We'll unpeg these so they're always aligned. There we go. Okay, don't do too much more with this one, me. We don't need to start over detailing again. I think I'll do something similar like I did with another one of these spots. Make it roughly yay big. And we'll get some barrels. Everybody loves barrels. Yo, Sleepy Teal Coda, thank you for the party, you too. Welcome to today's flavor of nonsense. Toasty. I think here I'll just have an evil eye. Evil eye. Yeah, we're making quite a bit of use of burning barrels in this one. Perfectly safe, yeah. Don't worry about it. Everything seems to code here. One right here. And another over here. try to get a good feel for these to make sure there's nothing clipping into the wall. Well, that looks good. A little patch of water right here. Gonna do a little mini cliff right here. Yeah, it's adding at least a little bit of texture variety to these areas. Just so I don't have an entire plane of green. I have a little bit more freedom when we go into the Go To It style sections. And another little cliff right here. With water surrounding it, just 'cause. This is this one. This be raised up a little bit. Put the seam on the back where it's harder to see. Not really a great place to put it here, so I'll just put it there. The pillars are helpful because it gives you somewhere to block Archvile rockets. I mean, not Archviles, Revenant rockets. Because they will be chasing you, so it's good to have solid surfaces to break them on. Put another tree here. That'll work. This tree is very hard to align exactly how I want it. There we go, and one more small one right here. let's put it further up here. There we go. These look a lot more like thing decorations now. But I'm putting so much detail, so I'll make use of what objects are available to have a little bit of decoration. And I put a stalagmite up there. That's probably good enough for this outdoor section. Not gonna worry too much about detail up here, because to be honest, this section's gonna be kind of a post-level transformation, figuring it out sort of thing. So I think this area is good enough for now. We're getting some monsters in here before long. Oh boy, it's time for this hill that I'm gonna be unleashing. Right, I need to go to the other side of the map to get the correct texture for this area. Hope you like Arch Files! And then that comes back out here. Fix that texture. Because, oh boy, is there ever going to be a lot of them in here! What did I use for the stairs? Let's see, step 2 and support 3, baby! The progression in this area might be somewhat confusing, but hopefully it'll be good enough to figure out. So you need to go down both branching paths to open up the last path. There's too bright. Needs to be darker. There we go. Get rid of some of the brightness. Gonna be another instance where this door opens, but it doesn't shut. I have plans for this one, yes. The door repeat, open, wait, and stay. Alright, I mean, I guess I'll do it like this. Door. Just. Open only. Yeah, I didn't really do anything to the decoration up here either. Other than adding a little bit of wood. Simple enough to copy. There we go. That's always terrible when somebody eats your lunch at work. Happens too often. Respect people's food. And this one I'm actually gonna have to be a bit darker in here. There we go. Get a little bit of ominous lighting going. There we go. Now to deal with the Archie Funhouse. Everybody loves an Archie Funhouse. What could possibly go wrong in a place like this? Couldn't possibly think of a single thing. You'd have to have some fun with the lighting and whatnot. I think what I'm gonna do is I have this entire outer section be its own area. Let me do this. Merge those together, they'll all be the same height. There we go, do a little bit of that. That's what they're getting! We'll see if it ends up being too much. Probably, but you know, at least I'll have a little bit of fun with it. I'm actually gonna have the ceiling height of this area be a little bit higher. Not much, but a little bit. And then all of these areas in the middle will be a little bit lower. And darker. Yep, it's easier to scale back than it is to try to scale up. So I push the envelope, and if the envelope is pushed too hard, then we'll take it easy. Yep, that's the philosophy I went with the Festivus of Torment, and thankfully I didn't even have to scale him back that much. Only a little bit. In a couple of encounters. I put enough like health and ammo and whatnot to make the encounters not too much of a problem. And that and invulnerability spheres. I don't know if I'm gonna place any invulns in this. I'll probably place one in like easy. Especially for that like, big opening room. Just to make things a little bit more manageable. Because the one thing that Go To It does that I'm not going to follow suit on with this one is having no difficulty scaling. That was a choice by the Casali brothers, but I'm not going to do that. While it would be less work for me, I would prefer to have the map actually be playable on lower difficulties. It's gonna take a hot minute to get all this positioned correctly. Yeah, this is a different map. This is the second map for the same project. I mean, first room level art files can be fine, it's just how you use them. Alright, I think that's one thing I'm gonna do is use a different texture for these lower ones. Just to break it up a little bit. I'll make use of this brick texture that I have. And then perhaps a different ceiling to complement it as well. What would be a good ceiling counterpart to this? Yo, Plutonia, what do you got? Right, Plutonia don't got jack shit. Alright, I just have the usual choices then. A flat one will be fine. the spooky corridors of inevitable vials. Woo! It's very spooky. The height's 96 here, right? Yeah. Perfect. A little too wide. Huh. It is. Range. How'd that end up being 36? Here we go. I wasn't even using that grid size. How the hell? Got to reset the offsets. Here we are. One thing I will add to these, just to have a little bit of ambience as well. Just at the crossroads sections. It'll be very dim lights. Just to further add to the atmosphere. Oh wait, the crossroads aren't aligned for those. Well, very well, I'll use these then. In fact, just to have more color variety in the area, let's use this one instead. Oh yeah, this is definitely gonna have a very spooky appearance. Dimly lit corridors of screaming vials. Everybody's favorite. And I guess vials don't really scream, it's more of a Yeah, Pac-Man Maze is definitely a good comparison on this one. See also your average City Skylines layout. It's a grid! I guess it's less of a City Skylines thing and more just City Planner games in general. And in some cases, even in real life! They call it gridlock for a reason. I did it again. Gotta remember to reset the texture offsets before I copy and paste this in. Yep, a little bit of cover from the inevitable vials here. Just to give you something to work with. Naturally, they'll be teleporting in large numbers. Because everything's all about the large numbers in this particular map. It's all about the suffering. Sweet suffering. And you know, anybody who has a penchant for action levels, they'll like this one. Oh yeah, and it actually copy over the other brick texture on this side too. There we go. Actually, almost got enough done to start putting some monsters into these corridors. And then we can lead on to the real encounter. I mean, every encounter on this map is pretty spicy. That's just how it's gonna be, how it is. We serve them up hot here in this map. Actually gonna be the first spot in the map where I really need the player to go find a couple of switches. Since that'll be the exit condition for here, is getting to the switches on either side of the room. So in theory, you can manage to escape the Archviles without even having to fight them. Good luck with that, the switches are gonna be at their spawn points. But I mean, you could. Only 2 switches to keep things simple. No need to overcomplicate things, but it's completely unnecessary. Hopefully between today and tomorrow I can get this thing closer to being done its first draft. Because I would like to try to finish this up sometime soon so I can get to work on the holiday music pack. Get that ready for December. At the very least, I want to try to have it ready for the first Monday in December, since we're painfully close to that already. Where's the time go? It just disappears. Let's put a little bit of lighting in this area, and that's pretty much all she wrote on this one. In fact, I could probably just merge these four. And merge these four since they're basically the same. And then just copy them all. Yeah, it's 30 years later and Doom is still something that's constantly worked on in terms of mods. Kind of crazy, but that's just how it is. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the other line of this one for lighting. It's definitely gotten a lot easier over the years with the advancement of programs that just help make everything a little bit smoother. Like, say, not having to actually use a DOS program to do dehacked nonsense anymore. What switches do I even have available? I mean, I'll just use whatever switch. It doesn't really matter, but... just out of curiosity, what switches do these original maps even have? Yeah, alright. I'll just go with this one. It is a little bit taller, so I'm probably gonna have to indent this into the wall if I had to guess. Oh no, that's fine. Out of curiosity, what would happen if I brought it down by 16? Oh, it's actually perfectly fine. I'm gonna indent it into the wall anyways. Nice! Classic Doom's a good time. Might not exactly be the most complex of video games these days, but that's fine. That's part of the appeal. Let's see. Go to it have metal on the sides. I mean, I could just do that style as well. And then perhaps support 3 up here. Oh yeah, that seems fine. I'm not crazy about Brutal Doom. Some people are really into it. It's not my kind of thing. There we are. Something like that for the Switch, I guess. And make it just a wee bit darker. It's indented into the wall. Alright, do the same thing on the other side. Right, I already had it marked like that. Okie dokie. Still feels weird keeping something more basic visually, but it's what I'm doing. There, and those will be responsible for getting this open. They can actually escape and get on with the rest of the map. May as well program their functionality right now, I guess. This one's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass, but I mean, that's what dummy sectors are for. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna need another of these. Fix this again. Every time I make another one of these closets, it tries to make the default starting point there instead. Yeah, the phrase things mode is fairly amusing. Alright, so 52 and 53. And then I guess this is gonna end up being 54. Let's see, I already have this one, so it's 51 that I need to have it open up for at some point. Yeah, let's put it on the stairs. You inevitably have to come through here, so it makes sense. Actually, I'll just put it in part of the other closet. There, and that'll allow for this one. And that's gonna be for opening up this door. It'll allow further progress into the map. Also need to make something for this one, so it's gonna have to have a new sector. D6. Just getting as much of the functionality done as I can. Goes fast. Big one's gonna be getting this all figured out. Gonna have to do this again. Which means I need a bunch of dummy sectors for all of these so I can raise them up, just like before. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Jeez. 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 of those, huh? Okie dokie then. I'll put him over here. $13, $14. Probably. I mean, there's pretty much a lot of everything. It would not surprise me. Alright, so 668, 384. Alright. Yeah, I'm doing a fair bit of technical stuff with this one. Not as, like, super technical, but technical enough where it takes a fair bit to get it going. Oh yeah, I actually need spots for the teleports as well. So I need even more dummy sectors. I have one teleporting here. Make it a little bit smaller so they're easy to identify. Turn off the flats again, I can't see. Yeah. That's not a coincidence when it comes to the music. It's a very silly intention for this particular Megalon. Doom 2 in Spain only. Very silly indeed. I mean, I had to play it to test it myself anyways, but this is part of a community project of 32 different maps. So yes, it will be a little bit for everyone. Do I just have enemies in here? Yeah, I think I'll just have some additional enemies in here. But nothing too insane. The insanity will come afterwards. Don't have to do a pop-up trap. None of that. Open way close fast. Put something to work on one side. kind of puzzling out the technical details in my head at the moment. I need another 3 textures. Wait, not textures. Dummy sectors.
Showtime!
Yeah, Sean, thank you for the 73 months. You know, it's been a little bit more for us today. So I'm slowly getting this all figured out. Trying to piece together all the different steps that are going to be necessary for this. The stairs have to have their own tag as well. The main tag's going to be 61. These pillars have to have a different tag. Let's see, this is going to be all 61. The pillars will have their own tag. 62. This has to have its own tag of 63. Which I might as well set up the action for. Lower the lowest floor. There it is. And I'm gonna have that set off another one of these little closets. Let's see. Get another one going. This is gonna be for the whole raising the roof off bit. Yo. Be another one that's 63. Oh yeah, I should probably put textures on these doors. In fact, have them be doors in the first place. That would help. It's like, oh yeah, right. These need to actually be blocking. There we go. Similarly, I'll just raise this one up by, say, yeah, 32 is fine. The boom closets, they grow in number. It's like, yo, why isn't this a vanilla project? Well, you're gonna have a lot more fun with boom stuff, that's why. It's as simple as that. How am I going to go about this? This lower, start setting off the closet. There'll be a couple of monsters in here. Monsters start spawning in from the back. Eventually, this raises up. Alright, let's just do this one at a time. Stairs first. That's the first 7, then I'll have the main bit. Then the 2 torch lights. And the pillars. Then the door. Room in the back. And the 3 teleport spots. Not only will this make it so for DSTA the sound isn't as deafening since it's going to be focused around here-ish, but also everything should have a reference to the highest texture around it at least. Okay, I mean highest ceiling. Then I can raise this off properly and it'll work. That's the theory at least. Probably get some textures down for these. Let me grab these 2 real quick. Alright, let's grab metal. Use for the rest of these. It's gonna be up in the air whether or not there's gonna be any missing textures once this all does what it's supposed to do. We'll see what happens. Don't mind that, that's just Wolfenstein. Comes with the territory of the 2 maps that are slapped together for this one. Alright, I'm not going to worry about the enemy class and stuff for the scripting just yet. I'm going to just try to get all this to work at once. That's a lot of stuff. So how many tags am I dealing with here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think. Oh, that's not so bad. Did I ever give those teleport spots tags? I'm pretty sure I did. Yes. I'll just put this like this. It's just so I can get to having everything being timed the way that I wanted to. So 64, ceiling raised to highest ceiling. So I need 6 of these, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And in theory, this should work. I guess it's from 57 up. If I'm not mistaken, Right, I need to use generalized because I want to change the textures as well, which means this needs to be flipped. Ceiling. Walk over once. Low. Up. Highest adjacent. Change texture. No crusher. And this has to have sky as its ceiling, even if it doesn't make any sense. Alright, let me just quickly see whether or not that actually works. Before I do anything else, let me make sure that works. Well, aside from that being the wrong ceiling texture. Oh, I know exactly what I forgot to do. Kinda needs the tag that actually scrolls the floor. There we go. Switch this to the correct ceiling texture while I'm at it. Oh yeah, I should probably actually change this one too. Floor. Switch once. Slow. Lowest adjacent. Change texture. No crusher. Excuse me? I gave that thing tag 63, right? No, I didn't. Ah, just forgetting all the tags today. 63, there we go. This is why we test functionality before actually making the rest of it. Yeah, that one's gonna be fine. It's just a case of it was still lowering the floor. Alright, it does appear to be raising the ceiling correctly. That's good. I'll fix the couple of bugs. That one's gonna be fine, because the raising ceiling's well delayed past when that thing's going. But just to be safe, you know. Also, I need to give this one up for textures. It's like, oh yeah, if I'm lifting out the roof, then it's gonna need upper textures. So, here's a couple right here. And door track. That way it makes it look like this is actually lifting the roof off. Let me switch this to, like, turbo speed. Just temporarily, you know? Ah, it isn't working. I missed one. And this is why we test. Alright, so 63. Yeah, sure enough, I need one more. 8496, 63. Alright, the next one is the stair builder. So this should be 100. And this is tag 60. Gotta make sure the stairs are gonna work. This will be for lighting, which... once again, I'm gonna need 7 of these. Four, 6, 7. And we want to do light, do brightest adjacent. This is also tag 64. And let's say, let's try this. Alright, make sure all that functionality works. Cool! Benefit of having done something once before. Alright, I need these to lower. Almost forgot about that. Easy enough. Yeah, I like it a lot. And how it's gonna work is, you open up this, right? And there's some monsters in here. And then some monsters are gonna be spawning in back here, including Archviles, of course. And you're fighting them, and then, as the fight's going on, the ceiling starts to raise off, and then there's gonna be all these monsters out here! And the pillar's lower, so you better hope the Archviles are dead. Just a lot of shit going on, one after the other. I'll move the stairs here. Now let's see. What's that were the pillars that I need to lower? Like 62, okay. Well, I don't need to lower that, I'm going to lower. Lower to lowest adjacent. Lower to lowest floor. That should work. I'm having a lot of fun making dumb set pieces. I haven't messed with all this more technical stuff before, so it's pretty cool. Let's go with, say, 36. Yeah. Alright, I know it's a jam, but I'm pausing it real quick. Just because I don't want it to overlap. Alright, I'm gonna time that a little bit sooner still. It's cool, though. It's cool. It reveals all this nonsense going on outside. And of course, since the door only works in one direction, can't get out! Had to come all the way up here. Actually, this is a good time for me to test to make sure all this other stuff works. Ah! I forgot to actually have the door open switches. Oops. Which tags were those again? 52 and 53, very well. It's like, ah, yeah, right. Switches need functions to do anything. I make this a bit sooner still. Let's go 24. Really let the light gush into the room once it starts lifting off the ceiling. Alright, now we can test it again. Test, and test some more! Still not soon enough. Alright, at least make sure this works now. Okay, then that opens it up. Alright, the monsters are still on! Just gonna tweak the timing a little bit. Really want to make sure this is just right. Really, this 116? Ew, that's why it's so late. Right, I just had this at 0. That explains a lot. Minus 64. I thought this was minus 100, that's why. Explains a lot. That's better. Alright, now we can actually do the battle portion of all this. Actually, let me clip in here real quick. I don't think I marked this as a secret. I also didn't make the door even work. Right. Just kind of forgot to do the functionality of this area. Door open, stay. And this is the secret. Alright, last thing I want to test is make sure there's no weird textures going on in the dummy sector. I know that's mostly redundant, but still. Fascinating!
This is why we test.
Kind of forgotten that. Alright, there we go. There we are, that works as it's supposed to. Excellent, I think we're in business. Right then, let's add some combat. I think what I'm going to do with this door is I will make this only open. Because I need to do another generalized door. Since I want it to be repeatable for the sake of co-op. And backtracking. Door repeatable, speed fast. Only. Monsters no. And this will be for 65. And then what we do is I draw a big old line over here. Some of these I should probably add redundant lines because, you know, line def skipping is a thing outside of GZ Doom. Now, actually, I can't really do redundant lines. At least I don't want to with these ones. I could. But I kind of just don't want to. I really only want one door close action to ever go off. If they line def skip and they can scuttle out the other way, that's fine. They still have to progress over here to be able to finish the map anyways. Alright! I need a monster closet! I only need 3 in this monster closet, but we'll grab this one. I'm gonna give that one a little bit more room, just because I'll probably add more stuff to it for co-op monsters. I really ought to just make some templates for monster closets. I know I keep saying that, but it's true. Alright, grab these. Delete! Right there! Now I have a monster closet. It's as simple as that. And there are already skeletons waiting. Alright, same rule of thumb. Let's grab these two. This one. This one. And this one. It goes as far as there in the map. Honestly, that's fine. I guess I'll grab one for here, too, just to have it at the crossroads. I got a little bit redundant on the listening ears for the monster closets, but I don't want to go super redundant. I need these to block sound so they don't bleed in. So I have one for right here. Bada bing. And another for right here. Ah, these ones are too high. Alright, these are both 384 in terms of ceiling, so I'll raise this up to 384. After all, the sound has to be able to reach. Alright, there we go. Monster Closet ready to go. So I have this as 64, so that's going to be what this is going to work with. So this should be tag 64 for raising the ceiling. And that gives me a way to have multiple waves of enemies if I want to. Such as perhaps spawning in more skeletons. Alright, and I need these to go to 57, 58, and 59. $58, $59, I'm gonna preemptively switch these all to Revenants. Just get the jump on that one while I'm thinking about it. Alright, that monster closet should be ready to go. Now it opens up, they'll start pouring in. And there's this one. This one only needs to be 2 wide. So all the archviles are gonna pour in for the sides. I need to do a similar thing to what I did with the Alien Vendetta mini-pack. With the Plutonium mini-pack. That way I can have them in MP3 form and have them easily playable through Fubar. I know Fubar has MIDI plugins, but they kind of suck, so... I'm gonna try to avoid those ones. Preemptively set these for arch files. It's gonna need a new tag. 68. Which of course will happen right here. And much like with the others, I'm gonna need, well, 6 ears this time. These 2 are gonna need increased height. All the extra ones need to have block sound, so we don't have everything in the map waking up. Alright, and these were going to 67 and 68, I think? No, 66 and 67. Decided to go with like redundantly large monster closets, since that seems to make them work a little bit smoother. No monsters getting stuck on each other and doing the backwards polka. How many line notes are we up to anyways? Okay, we're almost at 10,000 side notes finally. I'm a good chunk of the way through the map, and we're only just getting to 10,000 while I have 2 other maps copy and pasted in here. This reminds me, did I ever actually delete the old maps from... I'm pretty sure I deleted the maps from map 24. It'd be very silly if I didn't. I'm actually gonna quickly double check that. Because I'm not 100% sure I remembered to erase the old maps. Hang on, let me zip back over to map 24. Okay, good, I did. They were down here somewhere. Just double checking. Just double checking. Alright, I'll copy this one. And this one's gonna need to be 456 in terms of ceiling height. It's getting tall in here. There, 2 monster classes that should be functional. Should. Always gonna wrap some of these around them, because I never really quite know. Alright, that should be all the functionality. All I need to do is slow this down. Before I do that, though, I'm gonna quickly double-check one last thing. I just remembered something I forgot to even check in the first place. There are those dummy sectors. Oh, it's right around here. Ah, yep, sure enough, we have missing textures. That's a simple enough fix. Let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Away from the side. This is why we check. And then like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be metal for these. And there, that should avoid any remaining missing textures. These missing textures are the bane of my frickin' existence, I swear. Wait a minute. Some of these aren't lighting up correctly. Like, there's spots that are clearly darker, which is strange. They're all adjacent to the same thing. Gonna have to double check that one. Well, no more missing textures, but now I need to figure out what's going on with the lighting. Yeah, they're all adjacent to this. Every single one of them, it should be using this. That's strange. Why isn't that working? Especially for these, they're right next to this! What? What the hell? It all looks like how it's supposed to be. I doubt that's gonna do anything, but you know, take another look. What lighting is it using? This doesn't make any sense. Why is it not using 224? That is the brightest adjacent. Ah! That doesn't make any sense! The stairs are all working fine. Why is it just the pillars? It's specifically just the pillar and the lighting ones over there. Wait, this is wrong too. What the heck's going on there? What? This was not aligned correctly, because I think I needed to get rid of the lower end peg. Yeah, that's exactly what the problem there is. Ah! Dude, why are you weird? Well, there's a way to science this, at least. First things first, get rid of the lower arm peg here. No, it should work, because I mean, I did the exact same thing here and it was just fine. Let me go with 60. Do I need to give specifically this its own tag? That wouldn't make much sense. This is 62. Let me take a quick look. Well, doing it a second time fixes it. I got no idea, mate. Maybe if I just do the lighting twice. The idea. When all else fails, redundancy. It's so weird, because I mean, it's the exact same setup to what I do just over here. And the brightest adjacent. It's all the different tags. And they're also dummy sectioned off into the side like this. And I'll attach to this one and it works fine and dandy, but not here. Very strange. let's go the redundancy approach and see if that works. This is how shit gets done with programming. It's like, well, that should work, but it's not, so here's some nonsense. Alright, it worked. Let's never touch the code again. But why does it work? I don't know! Yeah, there we go. A little bit of redundancy fixed it. Good enough. I'm gonna double check to make sure the other one's okay at this point. Make sure I didn't notice it being a problem last time, because I mean that's perfectly possible. And make sure to turn on no monsters. Ooh, there's action going on right now. Holding down BFG button. Dangerous. There's a lot of shit going on. Woo! I'm like squinting. I think it's fine. It might be harder to tell with this particular flat. But it looks like it's fine. Maybe from a higher vantage point. Oh no, son of a bitch! Did you look at that? I can still clearly see the outline of where the pillars were. Well, not clearly, but a little bit. Oh, I just never noticed before because it's nigh invisible with these flats. It's weird, the stairs work fine. It has something to do with how I have the pillars set up. I'll just throw another line in there specifically for the pillars to fix that. That's fine. Yeah, little bastard. Alright, so that's 33, and that is over here. There, one little extra redundancy. Feels so dumb that I had to do that, but there we go. Alright, let's prepare this thing. I'm gonna change this one's speed back to slow. And these are gonna have their positioning changed quite a bit. So let's give the players, say, we'll try 500 ceiling raising ticks. See if that's enough time for him to deal with whatever I'm gonna put in the monster closet. Ah, we need some monsters. Just kind of an incidental hallway, so nothing too crazy here. a lot of excess health and ammo. You don't need very much of these, but it's gonna have them laying around, especially when it gets to the later part of the map. I'm gonna put just a tiny little blood pool here as a hint that there might be a bit more going on. Couple more medkits. This is more health than I've ever put in a map by far. Much like with a bunch of the other big rooms. There's a Megasphere at the front to get you ready. There we are. Okay, let's get a bunch of stuff placed in here first before I start placing down a bunch of enemies. Gonna have another Megasphere in the middle. Couple more Soul Spears, because this is probably gonna get really nasty in a hurry. One more pickup behind them. I can do a little something right here. Yeah, there we go. I'll just put something on the floor. Alright, we're gonna need some cell packs. Cause it is gonna go down in here, my god! We now return to your regularly scheduled holding down the BFG for dear life action. Ultimate Doom 3. I mean, we're kind of getting that. Romero's releasing more maps, so I mean, in a way, we're up to 6 episodes of Doom 1 now. There, a bunch of stuff in the middle. Couple of things to keep y'all topped up. At least the intention is to keep the player topped up. Got like an eyeball going on of pickups. It's fairly coincidental, but I kind of like that. I'll squirrel away a few more rockets over on the sides. I see! Hey, you know what sounds like fun to put in here? Just to have some real incentive to be very afraid?
Hey, who remembers gross?
Wait a minute, I have a hilarious idea. Yeah, I mean, you can probably just plaster, but at the same time... at the same time, there will be pressing matters behind you to do with. Yeah, you know what? Sure. That's actually pretty funny to just have a spider bubble there. I'll even change this decoration so she has a little bit more room to move. So if she doesn't have enough room to move, she'll never start firing. Just lower the wall. It's like, hi! Put blood in front of the door? Hell yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good one. We'll just put that there, and it's like, oh, yeah, there's probably nothing good behind this door. Have some more rockets available in here, too. There's definitely an absolute excess of ammo. That's okay. I'll even put a few shells in here. That way, if somebody's actually using their shotgun, here, have a little bit more ammo. A nice little ammo cache. Alright, I think I have enough pickups in the area. I mean, I'll put more outside. Such as, we'll put another supercharge right here. We'll put a blue armor right here. And we'll scatter some extra ammo about. Ammunition. And then in the middle. Couple of medkits on the side of the stairs. A lot of little stuff that goes into preparing maps. Couple of medkits at the top of these stairs. Bunch of sail ammo on the sides. And just a little bit of sail ammo in the back here as well. Let's see, some cell charges. Now, I want all to put along the outside when this opens up. I think I'll have Mancubus here, Mancubus here. Two Arachnotrons up top, being a pain in the ass. Some Skelleboars, of course. I could go full devious and just have a pillar where there's an arch file. How much of a vantage point would it have up there? Pretty good vantage point, actually. You know what? Doesn't seem like a bad idea. It's good, the stalactite. It's an arch file instead. Just chilling. Got a good spot. Just the one, though. Just the one. Any more than that, it'll be a bit too much. I think two more Arachnotrons as well. Welcome to making stuff for Doom! The ever arduous process. I'm doing alright. Making some good progress. Getting some set piece stuff ready to go. I'm putting a couple of paid elementals just to be an annoyance. Just the two, though. Don't want to have more than 4 spiders. That's quite enough. I'll put a couple more Skeleboys on the side. Oh yeah, it's gonna be pretty chaotic. And we'll have some barons at the front just to welcome you. Actually, I think last time I tried to put barons in that situation, they didn't really accomplish anything. I'll only put a couple. They just tend to get in the way and start infighting things. Yeah, access is definitely the theme of the level. It's entirely Go-To-It's fault. Alright, let's get the welcoming parade coming on in. So this will be the initial batch of enemies. Good old-fashioned demons. I haven't been using these very much this level. It might have something to do with the sheer number of them I used in the previous map. So many pinkies. Really, this is just to get some bodies on the ground so the Archviles has something to distract them. Rather than just trying to nuke you the entire time. And one Arachnotron on the side. Alright! Gotta actually do the monster closet. So what I'll do, am I gonna have rushing in after the Spider Mama's unveiled? Definitely a batch of skeletons. I'm gonna start, though, right away with 3 Archviles. Nah, it's a bit too much. We'll start with 1 Archvile. Quick little batch of dudes coming on in. Let me prepare another gate for this one. I'm gonna give them like 200 map units of Rising of Time. deal with the initial match before the real trouble shows up. Things are gonna get hot! Yeah, that seems about right. Speaking of arch files, at least this encounter's simple. It's just all arch files. There's a lot of arch files on this side, I must say. Alright, we're gonna put some cells on the sides. Some cells in the middle. Couple of megaspheres to keep you topped up. And a whole lot of rockets! See, a little bit of this. That way there's always at least some ammo laying around, no matter where you end up. I'll put a couple of spare medkits just to help out in case you get stuck in a corner. I am not without mercy. You got all the resources you could ever need to survive this. You just had to survive it. Short of an invulnerability sphere, at least. I'll put one more batch of cells in the middle. Alright, how many arch files am I gonna put in this? This is gonna be a lot. How many arch files will that fit? It's always a question to be worried about. I'm gonna try going for this many first. I mean, there should be plenty of health and ammo. I suppose I could squirrel in just a couple of supercharges as well. Yeah, 18's quite a few. put a supercharge here. All right, this is some semblance of ready to test. Gonna reposition these guys a little bit. Put them further off to the side. I think I'll spread out the revenants slightly. Yeah, if you're skillet boys. Alright! Let's do a bit of testing. In theory, it should all be doable now. But you know, first drafts are first drafts. There's probably gonna be some changes. Just a few changes. So, yeah, let's give it a shot. Come on, here we go. It begins. All right, the monsters is still set. False start. Let's try that again. Bad idea to try to wait for the tracers, but I wanted to. This map lets you do right away what it's all about.
That was really greedy.
Oh, the revenant missiles are gone. Guess Siren Demon's dealt with them for me. Holy shit, that's a lot of revenant missiles! Shit. That didn't go as planned. Is Twitch blowing up again? Well, it's a good thing I haven't been doing much testing. Oh, I need some of this ammo right now! God, this is insane. Remember, it was working fine yesterday. Probably was, because nobody really commented on it. That's technology. I see the Archvile to come out to the front for me. Oh, damn. That was not according to plan.
Oh, this one is a bit crazy, isn't it?
That's a lot of rockets. Alright, let's try this way. Make sure this actually works. Okay, good. So if I didn't screw anything up, I can already tell I screwed something up. Nobody's got over to that section. Actually, I suppose that isn't so bad. Oh, I know what I can do. I just need to mark Spider Mama as ambush. Yeah, that's the problem. So I need these guys to come out sooner. It's not crazy enough. I need more crazy. Sorry, Smile's not really accomplishing much up there. Other than applying pressure! Okay, maybe it is accomplishing something. Get him out there! I need this armor! This is a strange experience when I could say, man, it needs to be a little bit crazier. I wasn't crazy enough. Alright, now for this tunnel of destruction. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. The thing with Irish files that cannot be understated is that they are fast. Okay, I think there's only the one left. Yeah. Ish! That just makes sure that the doors are actually working. I need to do the other side too. I'm gonna be notably better at dealing with Arch files by the time
I'm done making this map.
Nice. Where the heck's the other one? There it is! More skeletons! There's definitely a certain rule of trying to be brave around Arch files. Oh! You bastard. Side Ravens can fire so fast, they're gonna be so problematic. Alright, moment of truth. Did that actually open the door? Hey, it did! There's no textures here. The spot hasn't been done yet, but like, cool. The boom closet works, and it can move on to the next bit of the map. Whew! 471 monsters so far. Wait a second, what about those other 6 hatch files? Did they ever show up? No, they didn't! I forgot to give that thing a tag! I'm like, wait a minute! Weren't these guys missing? The answer is yes! Yes, they were! No wonder it didn't feel crazy enough. No, it's tag 64. There we go. I'm actually going to increase the number of skeletons that show up. Yeah, it's counting lost souls. There was a few of them. It also counts revivals because, you know, GZ Doom. It's very strange that I'm actually buffing an area for once. And I am going to, despite how insane that looked, add 2 more arch files. Yep, testing is important. The arch file's favorite maze.
Certainly a thing that I have done.
Oh, hey, where were all the arch files and remnants in your previous map? They're here! They're all here! All of them! All of them? Alright, was there anything else that I needed to tweak? I think that's mostly just buffing it up a bit. The health and ammo was excessive as usual, so I mean... Alright, Spider Mama! I need to make Spider Mama here work a little bit better. And I actually have exactly a dumb idea how! What if the door was really 2 doors? Alright, I think I know how to test exactly this one encounter, so let me just do that. Yeah, backpack! Yeah, weapons! Yeah, ammo! And just for now to clear out this room. It's the one benefit about ammo balance really just not being a thing right now. It's secretly another door! There's Spider Mama! Oh god, it's getting crazy!
I think that counts as crazier! Oh god!
Couple of things from that. 6 at the same time in that room may be a bit much. I'll have it be 3. And say that a couple of skeletons. Actually, we'll just have it be 3. And what I'm gonna do is slow this down a bit. Actually, I could do 6 if I just slow it down. So give them a little bit longer with the revenants. And a little bit longer before the ceiling pops off. Out of the way real quick, we got testing to do. That goes for just long enough that you really can't ignore what's going on in the middle. Oh boy! Oh boy! It's opening up! It's opening up! Fire Robin out of the way! Fire Robin doesn't do jack shit in there, but you know, it's just funny. Could change it to a Cyber Demon, but I kind of want the humor aspect of it. Like a boom. Bob! Rockets! So many rockets! That's a little better. Poor Spider Mama. She never gets to do anything. Just so weak. That's okay, we'll just have her be a pressure point. I don't really want to use the Cyber Demon there. I've already had enough Cyber Demons on the other side. So what's this like with 20 Archviles? Oh, no! The corners should probably be the worst place you can hide. Christ. Yeah, 20's definitely too much. What a 16. That seems like a manageable number. Tony, you're pretty much just constantly on fire. More skeletons. Let's try that now. Like, I want the first encounter to be a bit harder, but I want the second encounter to be a little bit easier. It's certainly a combo. Instead of just sitting at the door, let me just go in. It's more fun. Yes. It's a party and everybody's invited. Appreciate the CFG. That guy needs to go down. Oh, heavy rockets! Fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're not fine! We're not fine! Ah! Spider-Robin did something! Out of the way, Spider-Mama! Yeah, that door didn't close. Why isn't that closing? Okay, that feels a bit more of what I'm going for that one. Oh, it's because I haven't said the door open. Duh. There. Alright, one more go round. And hopefully everything will be good, and then I can declare this section done for the time being. Backpack. Weapons. Ammo. No! I don't want to keep the door open. Because then he'll just run out the door and sit there shooting things with rockets the entire time, and that's not exciting. I'll always lock the player in, but sometimes I insist. Okay, it's closing properly now. I managed to get pinned on this, huh? Let's get over here and deal with him. Need this. Wait for it. Done. Go, go, go! We gotta stop missing these guys at point blank. And my souls! No cookie! I guess I should probably deal with Spider Mama. She's been sitting there, getting lonely. Spider Mama, get out of the way.
Poor thing is so fragile.
Alright, let's see how this goes for 16. I need to get down to the other side!
Great.
Yeah, it's definitely a much more manageable number of these guys. Oh. Spooky. Yeah, it is kind of like playing Bomberman. That's a good analogy. Zombie demons are much more dangerous. Much more dangerous. Because, you know, they can actually survive a significant amount of damage and have a rocket launcher, which, as we know, can do this. And that's just from, like, shooting it against the wall. They really hurt. The Spider Mastermind suffers from two main issues. She's way too gosh darn big, making it almost impossible to put her into a room. And the second and more crippling issue, she ain't got no HP. This is for map 32 of a community project. Well, I mean, that's a fair bit of progress. We're up to this deep into it now. Which moves... I'm getting pretty close to having to figure out the level transformation. Oh, God. I've got 2 incidentals. Another room that's going to be probably a pop-up encounter. This absolutely nastiness that I'm going to be having going on. And then I gotta figure out how to raise off the entire level, pretty much. Anywhere that's surrounded by impassable lines like this is going to be safe. But, like, all of this has to have its roof taken off, which is going to be a bit of a process. I'm also gonna have to set up, like, stairs so you can get in and out of these rooms. Speaking of, that's actually one thing I'm gonna do here as a little nice quality of life thing. Once I get this far, I'm just gonna have a stair pop up. Yeah, this time I can't actually use the stair builder, because this time I need these to raise up later. Now, I do actually have to make sure they have their textures, though. Yep, I actually do have something in place for multiplayer for those doors. The big thing is, this side of the door is repeatable. The door will only close once, so in multiplayer, if somebody gets locked outside, they can open this up and then the door just stays open. I've been doing that with all the ones that lock you in, anybody who's playing multiplayer, the door will just open up again, it's fine. Did you die and need to walk back? It's fine, click the door again, it'll open again. That's why I stressed to only have one of these lines, because I only want it to close just the once. Yeah, I put in a ton of co-op stuff for my previous map because it was so huge. This time I don't need to put in as much co-op stuff since this works a bit more smoothly. But it's still nice to have. Hey, nice. The nice stairs. I'm actually going to use a boom closet for this one. It's a little redundant, but going to anyways. The previous map was so huge, I put in a series of teleporters at the start. Don't really have that option here because, well,
This entire room's the start.
what's the start of the level? Oh, you know, this. Alright, so I want these generalized stairs to work. Wait, I need to have this facing inward. This needs to have the floor texture and sky texture be appropriate. So, sky 1, and I think it's step 1? Yeah, step 1. Generalized stairs. Pixels up. Oh, I can't change the textures. I mean, that's fine, right? I can just change the texture of the other one. How did I do that with the... Right, I can just hit the stair builder then. That's this. I know I did this with another boom trap that I set up recently. So it's 153. So what I'm going to do then is I'll do this, just to be more efficient. And I guess this will be 71 then. I just want to allow some shortcut stairs. That's really all this is. It's just a bit of user-friendliness. Alright, let's make sure that works. No monsters this time. I don't think I actually set up the line to open the door. That would help. Yeah, that's missing. 109, 70. Yeah, there we go. Shortcut stairs! Simple and effective. They look a little silly, but I mean, I don't have a lot of textures to work with. Everybody likes a little bit of shortcut stairs in their life. That way if you get all the way over here, that opens up, so that's good for co-op and backtracking as well. Cool! I think this section's ready. Yes. Oh god, I really am getting to this soon. I have a very distinct plan for this room, and it's, deadly, would be the best way of putting it. There's a chance this ends up being the deadliest section in the level, but we'll see. Either way, you know, it's coming along. It's certainly a slaughter room. Ain't no qualms about that, there ain't no puzzles here. No puzzles, only deaths. And I'm just trying to make some cool set pieces with what I have available. Alright. Another good chunk of progress done, but I think that's a good stopping point for today now that I got this whole section done. It doesn't even look like that much, but because it was so technical, it took a while. I'm getting closer, yes. Ugh. I don't think I'll be able to finish this before the end of the month, but should be able to get relatively close if I keep plugging away at it. Whew. That's gonna do it for me today. If you enjoy the content, please give it a follow. It helps the channel grow. Gives those numbers going on up. We need to succeed here on Twitch.tv. I'm gonna be back again on Monday with some Super Metroid Links to the Past randomizer. But for now, I'll call it there and just enjoy a weekend. Hope you all had yourselves a good one, and I'll catch y'all later. Yeah.